Hello. Happy Thursday. Ah! How's everyone? Okay. Winged has this habit of being in chat when I'm not live. And it's the weirdest thing. And then I go live and I have like messages from like 3 hours ago. And I don't know what that's about. What are you doing? Winged. No. No, they're literally from today. From 20 minutes before I started stream. Hi Corby, congrats on being first in chat. Congrats on also being able to use your own command. Hi social. Social. Oh my god, I'm gonna get the hiccups. Hi Majinx, good morning. Hi butterflies and bugs. You're not last. I don't think you will. Ooh, chamomile tea. I'm having a very similar tea tonight. I'm having like, it's like a multi-herb tea. Maybe there's chamomile in it. I don't know. What is this? A little bit of hair. Hi, Hefe. Good morning, Kinozo. Welcome in. Hello, Rash. Hello, Calf. You call it weird, I call it dedication. Okay. Winged watches VODs? No. Winged isn't here with us. But even if you watched VODs, you can't type in chat of VODs. And also he typed stuff like exclamation mark early cabbage is what he typed today. So it was very, very much premeditated. Ah! Here it is again. Here it is again. We have completed the song loop of my playlist. The same way the main character of Outer Wilds completes the loop of his life. Showing us how to really lurk. Social. A 7-Up. Affogato. And a little bourbon. Oh, aren't we fancy? Aren't we fancy over there, Calf? Yeah, it's Hefe who watches a lot of VODs, yeah. Hi, Rashe! Cat Jam cry. The last 24 minutes of his life, yep. Yep. So what's your map completion % at now in Tears of the Kingdom? Majinx. Mudjinx. My dear Mudjinx, honey. If you use your eyes and you look down, right under here, and you look at the title of my video, you will see something quite amazing. You will get the answer to all your questions. Under my elbow. Yeah, there you go. Nice da yo. Konbanwa. My stream e yokoso. It's not written 100%. It's not written 100%. Oh, someone zoom in outside. Got woken up at 3:30 a.m. Ew. Finished armor. Yep, we finished armor last stream, I believe. Got the last of the amber that we needed. Social got... Shut up. I don't remember what social got. Do you get it, social? Do you get it? Okay, where were we? We had just finished... Oh yeah, I remember. We had just finished Akala, and around Elden. So like all this area here is all finished. So now today we're going to focus on the Elden area, and Death Mountain is what I said we were going to do. How is everyone today? Are we doing good stuff? You don't get it, social, because your drink, which is coffee and ice cream together, or you pour coffee on vanilla ice cream, it makes afogado, and it sounds like I forgot. Afogado. That's it. That was Corvy's joke. You can be mad at Corby if you don't like the joke. You got Brothership, but it hasn't arrived. But the icons are available. Ooh. You like it, social? Okay. Well, I won't tell him. I'll pretend you didn't say that. but it hasn't. Just hasn't hit the itch like Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket has. Is that what you're saying? Even Aneve understands you, Hefe. Oh, I'm on fire. Bum, ba-dum. Boom, doo, boom, doo. I don't really need to keep these, technically. Whatever. 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 You've been playing Hyrule Warriors more than Brothership, Majinx? When is your copy of the game supposed to arrive, Calf? I thought you pre-ordered it. Shouldn't you have gotten it by now? Eh. 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 I'm being trolled. Okay. Going back and forth. Oh, hi guys. What's whatnot? Like a secondhand thing where you are? If you combined eBay and Twitch? Auctions that are live streamed. Oh. Interesting. The 18th. Oh, you still got a few days to wait. Oh, I was like, why is my mask not reacting? It's because I'm not wearing it. That's the thing with this area. That's why we didn't get a lot of Korok seeds here. Because I'm never wearing my mask here, because I always have to protect against being burned alive. I have plenty of games to play. Mood. I feel that. A lot of unopened games, too. Do you know which game you're playing next? I have been meaning to add a game of my own to my list of games to play on stream. Because I was talking to you guys, I forget when it was. Recently, I was talking to you guys about like the marathon of games I wanted to play. Like there's a bunch of series that I want to make sure I play all the games of. But then I realized I'm never going to get around to it if I don't actually add the game to my list. So I'm thinking to just like add a game. Just to start it. This person's just hand scope, red carded me. I fucking, every time I see someone use a scope on me, I'm like, here we go. And then they always red card you right after. After seeing I have nothing threatening in your hand, oh, which gave me the one card I could end the game with next turn. Oh, well. That's a learning experience for them. Replaying Link's Awakening Remake. Oh, that was a cute game. Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah. See, Final Fantasy is another series. Well, I talked about it. It's one of the series I wanna play in chronological order. Because I have not played any Final Fantasy game besides 10. And 10-2, but it's 10. So, oh, hello. Not that I need you, but... So weird. Hi, Trappy! I'm not tiny! My webcam is normal size today. I did not play Echoes of Wisdom yet. No, that's another one I haven't played yet. That game is definitely getting played though. Like, I'm not worried about that one. I'm playing that for sure. For sure. A little bit of FF, but haven't really gotten into it. Yeah, the 1/6 collection. Yeah. See, I'm still debating when I do end up playing Final Fantasy. I don't know if I want to play if I want to get like that collection, the 1/6 collection. And get like the original, you know, retro experience. Or do I want to like buy them one at a time? Because like not all of them, but some of them were remastered, right? I know, I think it's 3. Final Fantasy 3 got like a 3D remake. And I'm like, is it worth it? I just like shooting bunnies. I just want money. The real answer is that I wanted money. FF Marathon would be exciting. Have you played most of the FF games, Social? Oh, okay. Would you be someone I could count on to help me when I get inevitably stuck? Because I heard those early games were quite hard. Maybe not Golden Sun hard, but you know, kind of hard. Oh my god, the game audio is off again. I hate my life. Okay, here you go. One day I'll remember to turn it on. One day. One day is not today, but one day. Pixel remasters are so good for experiencing the games without having all the frustrating experiences from back in the day. Bite size, not like Breath of the Wild or Zucchina. I heard that Echoes of Wisdom is way bigger than Link's Awakening though. Which, you know, makes sense according to some people, because Link's Awakening was originally a Super Nintendo game, so less space. I'm never gonna notice because I'm getting the sound in my headphones. I get the sound in my headphones, so I hear the sound. You guys don't hear it, but I hear it, so I would never notice. You have the original cartridges, but you can't read Japanese? Ah, yeah. I feel like I would have so much fun with it, but it would probably not be fun to watch me play, because I would have to, like, stop. Like, every time there's a conversation, I would have to, like, stop and, like, translate half of the words. Which would be really fun for me, because I'm a weeb. So, you know, translating Japanese is fun for me, but maybe not fun to watch. So, probably gonna play in English. Pixels Remaster of 1.6 seem pretty good. 3D remakes of 3 and 4 exist. Pixel Remaster of 3 and 4 would be a better experience? Interesting. Why? Thanks, Aniv. Mainline ones, except... what is that, 12? Pixel Remaster is reputed by far the best way to play 2. One-tenth of Breath of the Wild. But okay length. I mean, I don't think you can compare any game, be like, well, it's not Breath of the Wild length, you know, because Breath of the Wild is just like... There's not many games that are bigger than Breath of the Wild, I feel like. That I've played anyway. Like... what, Skyrim? Link, why did you not grab on anything? What? What is going on? Yeah, the Mario Party Jamboree. What is that? Like, I don't actually think I've ever heard of it besides watching people play it. No? We're not gonna... Is it just basically just Mario Party, but you can play online? With, Okay, Link is not doing well here. He's struggling, poor little guy. It's basically Mario Party, but with new minigames, and also you can play online. Which is also on my list, but I don't have friends. Mood. I always want to play Mario Kart, but no one wants to play with me, so... I get you. Other Mario Party games online? Sure, blame Link. I am blaming Link. Tell me why he didn't grab on the rock while I was falling. You will play Mario Kart with me? Okay, bet. I want to play this weekend. I'm streaming on Sunday. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but I have my streaming schedule up there. I'm streaming on Sunday. And I don't have any particular plan, because I usually don't stream on the weekends, and when I do, it's like, it's always a surprise. So we're gonna do a bit of everything in that stream, I think. 4 turns in a row of no damage done. 8 tails, coin flips in a row. Yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with the coins. The only time I use it is with my Zapdos EX in my electric deck and my Jolteon. But I feel like every time where it like really matters, I don't get it. He was too busy being exhausted? No. That was before. That was before that. I live by the flip and die by the flip. Literally. Yeah, what Hefe said. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, if it's possible for your time zone, Kef, and we have enough people in chat at the same time that are willing and able, I'll play Mario Kart this weekend. You're just misunderstood. Aw, poor baby. He has a big heart. He's just misunderstood. I love that statue. That's what he sounds like in my head. Out of context now, but my Echoes of Wisdom 100%, 70 hours. Streaming maybe 30% extra. Breath of the Wild 700. Great game, to be honest. Short. Good in the context. Okay. Yeah, I definitely am playing Echoes of Wisdom. I will probably 100% it when I play it because I have decided that since I have 100%ed every single Zelda game I've played on stream so far, I will probably try to 100% every single Zelda game. I think I want to challenge myself with that. And like, I'm 100%ing currently the second most difficult, not difficult, longest game to 100% in Zelda. And I have 100%ed the second most long game to 100% in Zelda. So the other ones... Oh. Not here. Oh, there's 2! As long as they're, you know, 100%able. Like, I'm not gonna... Obviously, it's not possible to 100%, like... I don't even remember what that Zelda game is called. The one that, like, played on the radio back in the day. Like, obviously, we're not gonna count the games that are impossible to 100%. But as long as they're possible to do, I think it would be a fun challenge. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay, it was just difficult. In terms of the Final Fantasy remakes, they change up a lot of mechanics and are generally a lot slower, so they could be longer games. They made it quite a bit harder than the originals as well. Oh, usually it's the opposite. And especially 4, I felt like there were things where you should really play the original to understand the reference. Oh. You're talking about the 3D remakes, right? Yeah. Oh. Would it be Sunday around this time? So if you, I don't know what time zone you're in, Calf, but if you hover on the time on the Discord, it's in your time zone. So if you hover over it, the time that shows when you hover over the schedule is your time. Did you miss it? And I said no, I didn't. I got sidetracked. I'm thinking of adding Zelda 1. Like the first Zelda. Like the Zelda that came out on the Nintendo. The Nintendo console. Like the original Famicom. I've never played it. Obviously. And since I want to do like marathons of a bunch of Zelda games, a bunch of series, but including Zelda games. I want to play all Zelda games, and I want to 100% all Zelda games. I have decided. So, like, I have already played and 100%ed a few Zelda games on stream, so obviously it's not going to be in, like, perfect chronological order. But as much as possible from now on, if I can, like, play them in chronological order, I think it would be pretty cool. I actually looked up online if it's doable to, like, play them more or less in, like, lore order as much as possible, obviously. And it got too complicated because, like, depending on a bunch of stuff, like, the order changes and everything, and I was like, this is a lot to keep track of. I'm just gonna play them in release chronological order. The best option would be to play the Pixel remasters, then the 3D remakes. But if you were only playing one, yeah, I'm only planning on playing them once. Then Pixel remaster is better in your opinion. Oh, okay, noted. That's actually really good advice, because I was under the impression that the 3D remakes were going to be superior. So I'm glad I asked. Trying to collect all of the mainline Zelda games. I would really like that. Which is why, because I know the Zelda 1 game. I say I know, but I actually didn't check. But I'm pretty sure that the Zelda 1 game is available on the NSO. But, so I could play it there, technically. But I kind of want, I'm not going to do that for every game I ever play, obviously. But at least for Zelda games, I kind of want them all in hard copies. Because I think I'm enough of a Zelda fan to, I don't know, to explain, excuse, warrant spending a few extra yennies to get a hard copy version of the game. And it's really nice when you 100% a game and you have it like in the cartridge. You're like, this game is 100%ed. Like, it's right there. And if they do like fucking the 3DS online stuff, like, even if I 100% the game online, after they turn off the freaking online function, then where's my save file? It's gone. Like, I mean, I guess it would technically still be in my memory card, but like, you can't boot it. So, useless. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to collect them. I would probably get the English version just because that's the version I'm going to play on stream. I don't have a Famicom though, like a Nintendo console. So I would probably, hopefully it's been remade. I know they had like a GameCube release. I forget what it was, but I know it's on the GameCube. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 are on the GameCube. But I feel like they're collector's item by now, and they're probably like way overpriced. And I don't care for collector's items, I just want the game itself. So hopefully it's been released on something else. For me to enjoy. Ooh, hold on, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Sounds like a good plan for the next 30 years. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. I thought it was a good idea. Hi, Felanius! Happy Thursday. How are you? Ancient stone tablets. Yeah, not that. Not that. Some of the mini games in older Zelda games are pretty brutal. And necessary to get all hard pieces. Just read the manual on stream first. You want me to sit on stream and read the manual to you guys? You want me to do that? You have Zelda NES? Like on an actual NES console? It's part of the experience. It's saying Saturday 6 p.m. for you, so I guess that's it. Your Saturday p.m. is my Sunday a.m., so that makes sense. Because that's when I'm starting my stream, is my Sunday a.m. The DS games are hard to stream. So is Zelda 1 on DS? Yeah, but I'm not doing NSO, Majinx. That's what I'm trying to avoid. You can get them on a hard copy, but will you be able to hook that up for streaming? It depends on what it is. That's what I'm saying. Because I have the... Oh, it's still in a box because I haven't set it up. But I have a Game Boy Advance player for my Nintendo GameCube. So if anything is on Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, I can play it through my GameCube. And I can stream it really, really easily. But also, I'm thinking of modding my 3DS to add a video output on my 3DS. So after I do that, any DS or 3DS games, I will also be able to stream. But for now, the Game Boy, anything from Game Boy, like original Game Boy, to Game Boy Advance would be optimal. The disk system version of Zelda 1 and 2. I don't know what that is, so probably not. Change the battery of my cartridge before doing a playthrough. Yeah, same. Same. I have Twilight Princess on the GameCube too. Story time. DS, like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, yeah. I have Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on the 64, on Nintendo 64 here, so I don't need those. I can play them on my 64. But yeah, Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, I will have to have modded my 3DS by then in order to be able to play them. That is correct. Which is also why I want to mod my 3DS, because those games have, to my knowledge, those games have not been like released outside of that. Wait, did I not get? I didn't get it. It was still shaking. Where the fuck am I going? GameCube with Game Boy Player can play every Zelda game up to Twilight Princess. Beautiful. That is wonderful news. Wait, how though? How do you play Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Track? You can't. There were Zelda 1 and 2 releases on Game Boy Advance. Okay, cool. I don't know how expensive they are. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks were on the Wii U. I don't have a Wii U. And they were digital and the store is closed, so... that is not a possibility anymore. Yeah. So not even worth mentioning. But I've been wanting to mod my 3DS for a video output for a while anyway, because there's like a lot of really fun games on the 3DS that, like, not necessarily Zelda, that I think, like, it's really sad that you can't, it's really sad that we can't stream them on Twitch. So, oh, well, it was there anyway, haha. Hi, Matt! Happy Thursday. Hold on, let's see. Zelda 1. Game Boy Advance? GBA. As usual, the Japanese versions are wildly cheaper than the English versions. Unfortunately. Especially if you want the box. Do I care about the box? It would be nice to have the box. Yeah, it's about like 60 to 75 USD I'm seeing online on like eBay and stuff. Most of them are just the game, though. They don't have the box. That's too bad. What if I go directly on eBay? You want to get another 3DS to mod? Oh, I'm probably gonna do, have it modded by a company here in Japan. I only have one 3DS, and it's the 3DS I've had forever. I completed the whole map of Japan. Do you guys remember Street Pass? I completed my whole... why is it showing me the Japanese eBay? I typed ebay.com. See, my issue with eBay now is it's full of resellers. And they think it's like collectors. Oh my gosh, it's for collectors. Collectors are gonna want to pay so much money for it. And it's like, I just want to play the game, dude. Okay, so Zelda 1 is not a link to the past, right? Does Zelda 1 have a subtitle? Or it's just The Legend of Zelda? Link to the Past is 3. It does it in English, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, I have one here. Damn, it's $70 and it's literally just the cartridge. And it's from France, so now I'm worried that... Is there a region lock on the Game Boy Advance? I think no. I think it's fine. They might not be in English. I mean, it's written The Legend of Zelda in English on it. So the version PAL Europe. But if it's region free, it doesn't confirm which language the game is in though, so I'm a little bit worried. All European games have multiple languages? Oh shit. But you could play it in French and translate for us? No, please. Spare me. PAL is also 50 hertz. What does that change for me? Oh my god, the Zelda 2 is even more expensive. Yeah, I was wondering how that would affect battery battery games, but holy shit, the game with the box is sold for $220 for a Game Boy Advance game? Since when? When did that happen? When did Game Boy Advance games become so expensive? $60, 50 frames per second instead of 60? People try to grift off of everything. It's so sad. Like, what? I can't believe people buy games at that price. That's insane. Wait, hold up. You said I should read... You said I should read the manual before I play the game, because most of the game's lore is in the manual. So then if I have the PDF in English of the manual, could I play the game in Japanese? Then is there not so much text in the actual game? Because like maybe I could survive with my limited Japanese for the game. With the PDF, yeah, for Zelda 1 for sure. There are actually some information differences between the English and Japanese version. In the game or the manual, you mean? Zelda 1 has like 30 lines of dialogue? Here, I typed Zelda 1 Game Boy Advance on Mercari, on this app I have for secondhand stuff in Japan. Zelda 1. Game Boy Advance. Zelda no Densetsu 1. Software. Working condition. Tested. $17. This is why I studied Japanese. This is studying Japanese comes in clutch. And the $17 one is the one that's not sold. There's a bunch of sold listing for like 9, 10, 11. Oh, just found one listing for 15. There you go. All right, I'm gonna favorite that. Maybe I'm gonna play the Japanese game. If there's only 30 line of texts, I think it's fine. Like, I don't want like a full lore game in Japanese. Like, that would be too hard. Can you put that in the Discord, please? Winged? Thank you. Inside the game, there's hardly any text? Okay. Then it's cool. It's cool to play the Japanese version. Okay. Fuck you with your $95 cartridge. Oh my god, these eBay sellers are insane. I can't believe people buy games at that price. For a Game Boy Advance game at that price. Like, that's... God bless secondhand stores in Japan for games. Oh my god. If we had to rely on eBay... No, I know, but like, a Zelda game on the Game Boy Advance should not be worth that much, even if it's Zelda, you know what I mean? Like, I understand that Zelda is very popular, but it's Game Boy Advance. Like, it's not like freaking collector's limited edition on release, only sold 30 copies. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a Game Boy Advance game. Pokemon also shouldn't be nearly what it costs, but it is what it is. It's not worth, yeah, no, it's not worth that much. Super high demand. Zelda 1? Zelda 1 on the Game Boy Advance. Like, I could understand Zelda 1 on the original Nintendo console. Like the Zelda 1 Nintendo console cartridge. Sure. But Zelda 1 on the Game Boy Advance is what I'm like... Zelda 1 is $30 here on NES? Nya. Oh, and there's... Well, when nature provides... Is it because, like, it's harder to find a NES console nowadays? Is that what it is? Maybe I'm like an outlier where I think like games on their original release consoles are better. Because like if I could, I would definitely prefer playing Zelda 1 on the Nintendo. I feel like that would be like a super fun experience. It's just that I don't have a Nintendo. I guess most people are like that too. Maybe that's why. They're like, Nintendo would be nice, but I don't have Nintendo. So. I feel like if I do that, he's just gonna go straight up and fall back down. Mostly a paperweight to keep on a shelf. I know someone buying for investment. They buy for an investment? Like they plan to resell it eventually. It's not even because they like it. Why do you have so many? What? It's not even collecting at that point, it's hoarding. You only need one. But what if one breaks? Then you buy one more. Okay, I'm just gonna try it. Wait. Yeah, see? He's just going straight up. In the wrong direction. And then he fell in the wrong direction. Okay. One. Should I turn him around then? What if I do this? Crazy story. A few years ago, I was window shopping on eBay for a Nintendo 64. And I found one that was on auction in the box, in the original Nintendo 64 box on eBay. And I clicked on the listing thinking I would, like, it had just started. There were no people betting on it. And I clicked on it thinking I would put the first, you know, offer on it. Lowest price. I don't remember what it was. It was like dirt cheap low. And then... Oh, that's not gonna be good enough. And then... like instantly the next like few hours or whatever, I get an email saying like, oh, you've been outbid, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, yeah. Predictable. Whatever. And then I stopped thinking about it. Tell me why, 2 weeks later, the Nintendo 64 shows up at my door. In the box and everything. I never paid for it. It's just there. My mom's like, oh, you got a package. And I was like... I didn't order anything. She was like, well, the package is at your name, so girl. And I was like, okay. And it is huge. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because I know I didn't order anything. And I open it, and it's the Nintendo 64. And I'm like, hold up. I didn't pay for it. I didn't put my address. Like, I had nothing. So I guess they used the address that was on my account. But like, and like at that time in my life, I only had like the one credit card, you know, like I had my little baby credit card. And I know for sure I didn't use my credit card, and I didn't have anything on my card statement that said that I used it. Like, I didn't pay for it. I absolutely was not charged. And my credit card wasn't even saved on eBay either. So like, I had no, you know. And I'm just there with my Nintendo 64. My mom was like, why did you buy a second Nintendo 64? And I was like, I did not buy this. I have never seen this console in my life. And she was like, what do you mean? Bank error. I don't even think it's a bank error because it didn't even get there. You know what I mean? Maybe someone outbid you so they could gift it to you? You don't question those things. Yeah, I kept it. I absolutely 100% kept it. My mom was secretly the highest bidder. My mom does not know how to use eBay. My mom has never purchased a single thing off of the internet in her life. When she wants to buy something, she asks my dad. And then my dad buys it off of the internet. For her. How am I bringing this? I'm just like lifting him up and putting him down. Is there a way to go around this? Not really. Wait, here maybe? Let's take a walk. Where's our little friend? Where is he? There he is. Let's take a walk. I'm hearing you out, Winged! You said it twice, 3 times now. Say your thing. I'm hearing you out. You kept it? They probably sent it to the wrong person on accident and you kept it? I 100% kept it. And I have never felt bad a single day of my life for keeping it. You sent it to my door? It's mine now. My Nintendo. What do you mean you posted something? Hear me out. All I'm seeing is hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I remember outbidding some Canadian girl once for a Nintendo 64, got charged, but it never showed up. Is that what you were saying? Yeah, I have no idea, Cap. Like, I had an address, I had my address, like, on my account. Which is how they got my address, I guess, I think, I don't know. I don't know. You're judging me? Okay, judge me. Somebody made a mistake? That's just too damn bad. Live and learn. Their mistake was my little happiness that day. You said... Okay, you said it twice. You said, so hear me out. Right before Social said, you don't question those things. And then you said, so fun story. And then you said, hear me out. Ellie got outbid, was sad at the dinner table. That asked what happened, felt sorry, and bought it secretly? No way. No way. My parents aren't the type to, like, buy stuff out of the blue. Like, it has to be, like, my birthday or something. Is it in there? Oh, yeah, it is. And like, to be honest, I don't even think I still, like, it was just an eBay thing that I visited like one time. I am not even sure who how I would have, I guess I could have gone on eBay again and like typed Nintendo 64 and try to find the listing or something. Like, I don't know. It was the weirdest thing. And it was like, you know when you make an account and you don't remember which email you used for that account? So then you make another account with another email? And then you have like, you end up having like a bunch of accounts for like eBay or like stuff like that? No, just me? So I can't even tell you, I can't even be like, oh, I'm gonna go check my eBay account, because I don't even think I ended up checking, like if it was on my account, if it was shown on my account as like having been won or purchased by me. You know, I remember, like, I have no idea which account I was on. What if the seller had a bad interaction with the highest bidder and they sent it to me to spite them? How would they have my information, though, is what is so wild to me. Like, I've never sold anything on eBay as a seller, let alone as, like, an auction seller. So I have no idea how it works. But, like, can you even see who all the bidders are? I thought you could only, like, get in contact or get the information of, like, the person who wins. Yeah, the seller can get the address of the second bidder. Yeah, I, like, didn't pay for anything. Fake bidders whose account got closed during auction. I think it's very possible that it was like an eBay, like, logistic, like, website error. You know, where, like, there's, like, some wires touched somewhere. Yeah, an eBay glitch. No idea. The system glitched out or something. The seller probably... And I never got contacted by anyone about any errors. Or nothing. You know? Like, I was looking over my shoulder for a while after that. And I was like, something's not right. But... no one got in touch with me for anything, so... I don't know. No one was upset. I hope. The money never came to eBay. Then eBay would just pay the seller. That's what I hope it is. I hope it's that. That would be like best case scenario for everyone involved. Except the person except the person who actually won the auction. Imagine, I hope it was one of those like reseller collectors who like pay stupid amount of money to get like... I hope it was one of those people. Because what do you think is the first thing I did when I got that? I fucking opened the box. And I was like, sick! A mint condition Nintendo 64! Plugs it in. Where? Oh, it's on this, isn't it? Correct. Because if I made myself send it back, it wouldn't have turned well for everybody. I mean, I would have sent it back if they messaged me about it or anything, but I didn't get contacted by anyone, so... And again, I don't know who the seller is. It's literally one of those things where you have like 18 tabs open and you're just like literally looking at listings. And then you close everything suddenly because you want to go do something else. You guys ever have those moments? So like... yeah, I would have lost something bad then. I would have lost my Nintendo 64. The gods decided it was mine. They were like, she's having a rough time recently. It was mine the day it showed up at my door with my name on the box. Yup. Do I still have it today? Hell yeah. Still in Canada. I still have the box in Canada too. No take backsies. What happened? I was looking at a listing online, Groovy, like years ago. We're talking like when I was in. I don't think I was in high school anymore, but not too far from that. Maybe like early college. I was looking at a Nintendo 64 listing online on eBay, and I didn't. It was on auction, and I didn't win the auction. But it showed up at my door like a few weeks later, and I was like, so we're talking about that. Double or tripled in value? Oh, I do not care about that. I don't buy things to collect them to hope that they gain value. I buy things because I love the thing and I want to enjoy the thing. Well, in this case, I didn't buy anything, but... like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't buy things because I'm like, oh, it's gonna gain value. Like, I don't plan on reselling it, so the gain value means nothing to me. Order PS Vita charger. Got a PS2 memory card instead. This was eBay. eBay refunded me and I'm keeping the memory card. Yeah, it's their mistake. Like, it's a big, like, online store thing. Like, if they make mistakes, they'll figure it out. Like, I don't... And again, no one contacted me about it. It's not like I would have fought them if they sent me a message and they were like, yo, we fucked up. I would have been like, oh, damn, that sucks, okay. You know, but no one contacted me about it. I'm not gonna be like, someone want a Nintendo 64? Like, no. I know someone who wants a Nintendo 64.
Me.
They didn't try to claw it back. Maybe. Tell you what, Hefe, I'll sell it to you for the price of the auction it was back then. I don't remember what the price was. Because again, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't actually serious about getting it. But in Canadian, so it's like one bottle of maple syrup, basically. So yeah, that was weird. Weirdest thing that happened to me on the internet, probably. And a beaver pelt? Okay. Whatever you have to do to justify it. Damn. I thought I was just gonna be on here and tell you guys about this weird thing that happened to me before. And we could all just be like, oh, yeah, Ellie, that's weird. And I'm getting lectured. Maybe I would have acted differently today. Maybe. But I was like 18 at that point. Give me a break. Hefe is nicer than me. It's something we all know. The map of Koroks to go, like the website? Oh. Perfect. Come on. Ah! Stupid, that doesn't work. Gotta waste a rocket for this. Yeah, hold on. That sound is pissing me off. Okay, so we are... Do I still have the window capture? I do, and it's still on the tab. Okay. This is what it looks like currently. So we're currently doing the Eldin and like Death Mountain area. So we're gonna finish these guys here, the little beans here. And then I think I want to do the Zora's Domain after here. When you zoom out, it's so sad. It's so depressing. But yeah, we're done with Gerudo. All the Gerudo section. We're done with Hebra and like the ridge here with the Korok Forest. I'm aiming for like Lanayru today once we're done with like Eldin. Yeah. I want to keep Hyrule Field, like Central Hyrule, for last. I mean, bottom line is this thing happened like 10 years ago. And like I said, if it happened today, I would probably deal with it differently because I would be a different person. But when I was 18, I had the mind of an 18-year-old and I chose to act that way when I was 18, and that's just how it is. You know, hindsight is always 20/20, as they say. Yeah, I like to believe that most people become better than their 18-year-old self. It's part of the human experience. I remember, oh my goodness, I remember some of my Facebook posts back then. Because you know, you see like Facebook memories pop up sometimes and they're like, 8 years ago, this is what you said. And I'm like, oh my god, please don't remind me of what I said on Maine 8 years ago. I couldn't stand being around my 18-year-old self today. Yeah. My 18-year-old self was very edgy. But I mean, I think it's normal. I think being annoyed at who you were when you were 18 is a good sign of personal growth. It shows that you've evolved as a human being. And you hopefully know better than you did when you were 18. So, like, remembering who I was when I was 18 makes me cringe, but I try to see it as a good thing. I'm like, it's good that I cringe. It's good that I don't want to act like that anymore. You would be so annoyed. Yeah, see you Saturday, Gaff. No promises on my prowess at Mario Kart, though, by the way. I haven't played since last time I played on stream, basically, so it's gonna be what it's gonna be. have a good sleepies. I got a free Nintendo 64 out of my 18-year-old stupidity. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Oh, we did a lot of progress in Lanayru already. Oh, this one too. Wow. Okay. My 18-year-old self thought she was so lucky. It's like, oh my god! Struck gold. I mean, technically, it wasn't so much me being lucky as it was the system being unlucky. I don't know. Yeah, it's usually how it is, isn't it? Oh. I'm hoping the bottom line is that it was a internal server error or something from eBay. And that, you know, I stuck it up to the big guy. It sounds like the most plausible explanation, in any case. Not always, but often enough, yeah. Up here? Shiny? No? Oh. Why did we get on the topic of that? What was I telling Chad about my teenage luck? Oh, we were talking about Zelda 1. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna get Zelda 1 in Japanese, because there's not a lot of text. Winged found the PDF of the manual. We'll do story time on stream. I'll read the manual. And then we'll play. Actually, can I even do that? Can I redeem a thing of my own channel? Totally. Butterfly. I'm glad you enjoyed the map. I thought earlier, butterflies and bugs, I thought you said we don't tell streamer. We wait for streamer to notice. I thought that's what you said earlier. And then we'll play actually. Yeah. Can I do this? Let me try something. It worked! Amazing. With my new and improved sound alert. Amazing. You're breaking your own rule. Couldn't take it anymore. I had to say something. I see butterflies and bugs going like, trying to see behind the map. Does 100% include the second quest? I don't know what you're talking about, Hefe, because I've never touched... Ooh. I've never touched that game in my life. As long as it's doable, I will try to do it. Yes. If it's like, you know, those limited... Back then, some games had like limited time, like the stone tablets. I don't know if it's Zelda 1, but like at some point there was a game that like you had to connect to like the radio station when the radio was like playing the Zelda game on the radio station to get some of the items and shit. And it was like, and obviously you can't do that anymore because the radio station doesn't play, but it's doable? Okay, then yeah. I don't know what the second quest is, but I'll try doing it. Is it really hard? Okay, we have these three, this little cluster here, and then we're done. Elden. Second quest is hard mode? Oh, so it's basically... It's New Game Plus? Then probably not. Because then it's redoing the story a second time? We'll see. I don't really consider that part of the main game, because it's like... Haha, story, haha. Oh boy, what did I get myself into? Good tip. Eggs Benedict should only be served on hubcaps because there's no plate like chrome for the Dutch. Also, hi Dutch. New gameplay and enemies for second quest. I'll have to see. I'll have to check what the first one is and what it would entail to do the second quest, the second game, whatever. Dutch, I tagged you on Discord and I asked you a question. Did you not see? Link. Don't piss me off. Link. There we go. I mean, I can ask here. I just asked you about Ring Fit. You remember way back when on Ring Fit, you told me, well, not on Ring Fit, but talking about Ring Fit, you told me that you left me a surprise on Ring Fit, and I was like, what the fuck? And I played Ring Fit a few times recently, and I didn't see anything different on it, and I'm wondering what you meant, because I don't know if I was supposed to find something or what happened. Extra materials? Like, do I need to go anywhere in particular for that? Do I need to be like at a specific, like past a specific point in the adventure? I literally just unlocked juices. You completed the first game without a guide, but you never completed the second quest. Because you didn't try? Or because you tried and it was too hard and you gave up? Also, by guide, do you mean the instruction manual? Or like an actual, like, internet guide? Should happen when you log in to adventure mode. Oh. Well, I logged into adventure mode a few times, and I didn't get anything. Maybe because I took too long. Maybe because you sent them to me too long ago, and I've been a big couch potato, and I didn't log into my game for too long. They timed out. Ah. Dang it. Is it this one? Oh, that's this one. So then... Uh-huh. You didn't look at anything outside of the game, okay. You did look up heart locations after beating it? We'll see. We'll see how I fare. You'll try again after work today? I've been getting back into Ring Fit as part of my trying to become healthier decision. So I've been playing, I played a few times last week. That's not in my game, that's in my stream. Thank you for the follow. But it had been a hot minute since I played. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to add it in my, like, I try to go to the gym, like, outside my house twice a week. And then I try to play Ring Fit in my house at least twice a week as well. We're done with Death Mountain and Elden. Time to go to Lanayru. Aniv will spread the word buffalo. Thank you, Aniv. Fair warning, the final boss is nasty. Oh. I already had a really hard time beating, what's his name? Drago. I had, Hi, Night Raid. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. One of the fights of Drago that I did recently, he double punches. So you have to block. You know how you do like the blocking thing with like the ring on your stomach? Yeah, we're talking about Ring Fit Buffalo. And I would do that, but then he would and then he would punch, like do one punch, and then I would hold to block. And then he'd stop punching, and then I would let go. And then he would like use his other hand to like punch again, and then I'd die. And I'd be like, really? But he wouldn't do it every time. So you never knew when it would happen. And I always forgot from one punch to the next. I kept forgetting that he could do that. So then he would get me every single time. Like I had to restart the fight so many times. And by the end of it, I was so sweaty. Are you done playing Tears of the Kingdom Night Raid? Or you're still working on your playthrough? If you're even playing that. You can tell by the screen? It gives a number how many punches are coming? Wait, are you serious? No way. Gut punch simulator, basically. Oh my gosh, I never noticed that it's written on the screen. Are you serious? I was seriously getting so pissed off. I was like, this is supposed to be a silly game to keep me active, not a game that makes me want to rage quit. What is going on? Still lots to do on your Tears of the Kingdom playthrough? That's okay. Take your time. Enjoy the process. The final boss is at World 23. Oh my god, okay. I think I'm at like World 4 or something like that. I recently upped, well, since I started playing again, I upped the difficulty level because I was like, before I was just like playing to play, like just to relax. But now I'm like, no, I'm playing to actually like get a good workout out of it. Like I want to get my heart rate up while I'm playing. So I upped the difficulty level of like the machine, the Ring Fit, the way it takes like input. And that was really hard. Maybe I'll Pokemon Trading Game Pocket. You have a problem. Oh. Hello, Sidon Spooky. Oh, sorry to scare you. So I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Oh.
Sidon! Hello! Is it me or is he more decorated than he was in Breath of the Wild? He is, eh? Oh yeah, no worries. I was just telling you to take your time. Like, don't rush it. Enjoy the process. Enjoy the playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I already got this one, pretty sure. Prince promotion? Yeah. Oh. Trying that again. But this time with the correct outfit. I like how swimming up a freaking waterfall, which, you know, probably takes all the stamina in your body, helps Link replenish his stamina while it's happening. I just love it so much. I want one of the gold cards. You know, the full art for Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Charizard? And one of those had, like, they have, like, the gold card. I want one of those. I still didn't get one of those. Oh, you didn't get one either? I thought everyone and their mom had one now. It didn't do that in Breath of the Wild? Did it use stamina to go up waterfalls in Breath of the Wild? I forget. The gold Pokemon bars from Burger King. What? I swear, the 90s had, like, McDonald's and Burger King had, like, the craziest toys. Didn't use stamina, but you didn't replenish while going up. Ah. Aha! When in doubt, just climb things. Just start climbing. I remember wanting toys from McDonald's when I was a kid. They were already less cool back then. But I still wanted them anyway, because I thought they were cool when I was a kid. And I barely ate any McDonald's when I was a kid, because my mom didn't want to feed me McDonald's, I guess, I don't know. So like all my friends had like really cool, oh. mini earthquake. I remember all my friends had like really cool toys and they would bring them to school. I'd be like, oh, I made a McDonald's. It's a really cool McDonald's toy. And I never had them because my mom didn't want to take me to McDonald's. So my cousin had to give me. I remember my cousin gave me a freaking Pokeball, a plastic Pokeball, and then inside there was like a Butterfree plushie inside a Pokeball, and you could like close the Pokeball. And my cousin gave it to me, and I cherished that toy. For months! McDonald's for 3DS Street Pass because they were a Nintendo hotspot. Oh. All 3 Indiana Jones movies on VHS from Burger King. You guys remember this computer games we used to get in cereal boxes? That was my peak childhood. I'm playing Second Quest. Decided to give it a try. Second Quest? What's that? How to get the giant robot? You need to go in the depths. You need to go look for it in the depths. It's up there, I guess. Oh, I'm on. Oh. You never got one of the cereal box of computer games? Did you not eat cereals? The depths isn't where the quest is? Oh, you're right. Yeah, do the main quests. You'll get the robot eventually when you do the main quests. And Eve judging. Hi, Free! Welcome back. How are you on this Thursday? Turn around, turn around, turn around. Thank you. What? What? Oh, it's raining. What the fuck? This Thursday is fine. Good, good. The old sunny rain. I know. And I looked at the weather forecast thing at the bottom of the screen too, and I was like, okay, I can jump. Oh. Oh. Bless. Like, it doesn't even say it's gonna rain on the weather thing. But alas. It's ice. In Zora's domain? Maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because I stopped slipping after I wore my frog outfit, and usually I don't think the frog outfit prevents slipping on ice. I do not believe it works on ice. But yeah, Night Raid. If you do the main quests, you'll eventually get the robot. It do work on ice? Oh. Well. Maybe I'm too old to remember Jurassic Park as first in my memory, but no games and cereal packs? Really? Dang, that was my peak childhood time. I remember I played, what was that game? With the fish. It was like the point and click. And you're a little fish, and it's like a mystery. And they stole a seashell. And then you had to find who stole the seashell. Freddy Fish! That's the one! That was fine. I think we talked about it on stream one time before. It was the case of the conch shell or something. Freddy Fish, conch shell. Apparently it's number 3. Freddy Fish 3. The case of the stolen conch shell. Yeah. That was my jam. And then there was another one. I think Roller Coaster Tycoon was one of the games as well. Cereal box computer game. Canada. I think it was a Canadian thing. Yeah, it was a Canada thing, apparently. I do like the PS5 and Eve. Can you buy me one? I had Candyland. Sorry. There was a bunch of like board games. Monopoly Tycoon. Yeah, there was Roller Coaster Tycoon. I didn't really play Roller Coaster Tycoon that much because I was a Zoo Tycoon girly. So Roller Coaster Tycoon attracted me less. But yeah, I remember having so much fun with those. What's DOS? Matt, what does that stand for? You have a super good point and click game to recommend for that? I don't mind. Am I even allowed to say that on Twitch? I don't mind emulating games, playing emulated games, if there is no way to get the game. like a hard copy of it. Oh. What the? You want eggs, but you're going out later? Have 1 egg. Oh my god, it's so far. The subtitles guess and then correct itself sometimes. When you mentioned conch shell earlier, it tried can't. No. The operating system Windows used before Windows. Oh, wow. Old-timey Microsoft. Disk operating system. In the PC terminal. Oh, yeah? That was all you had? Oh my goodness. What's the game then? There's no graphics? You just write? You write what you do? It's like a role-playing game with just writing. It's not that freaking what's it called? It's not that freaking game where you die of dysentery, is it? I don't even know if that's how it's pronounced. It's this cute game? Okay. There were text-based RPGs. I'm sure there were. That's why I'm saying that. I'm so sure they existed. It makes sense that they would exist. If that's all you had, like, back then, like, definitely people made games out of it. Perfect parking. Toonstruck? What is this? Oh my god, that scared me. Test drive. I'm not even sarcastic when I say that that type of music, like 8-bit music, to me sounds really good. I actually don't hate it. What do you do? They're just going through cars. Okay, okay. Choosing one? And then what? Oh my goodness. Is that the sound of the engine? Yep, that's the sound of the engine. Okay. So you're just driving. Test drive. Okay, you're test driving. You're test driving a car. Okay. All right. So don't redeem that one. Maybe another one. Look at them graphics. Don't redeem that game, Matt. Don't redeem Test Drive. But I'm open to playing games of that generation. I don't mind. Is that Toonstruck? No, that's another racing game. Okay. Like I unironically listen to that kind of music when I'm at work and I code. Like I'm not even kidding. There's like 5 people on the game credits. This was made by 5 people. I blame Donkey Kong for liking that kind of music. Lazy? Yeah, actually we might be... I'm at 91 now. Map completion. See, I do not care about the game. It's a racing game. I am not interested in that at all. But the music slaps. It's really good music. You just drive with the arrows on the keyboard. Yeah. Toonstruck is kind of a fever dream. The Pictionary soundtrack? I don't think I remember. Question for me. Do I like Lord of the Rings? I love Lord of the Rings. Extended edition only. Times were different. Update title. Listen, I'm not gonna update my title every time I get 1% of the map, okay? I'm a busy girl, okay? You have found the trailer for Toonstruck? I think you should be able to post a link if you're a sub. I'm not sure. Play the Pictionary soundtrack? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell. Hold on. Yep. That's what I listen to when I'm coding. I'm pretty sure Pictionary music has made its way in my Spotify while I was coding. For sure. Do you know how long it takes to reheat fish in the microwave? 2.5 minutes. Ew, heating fish in the microwave. The story in general? I mean, my favorite genre of books is romantasy, so... Yeah, fantasy, like... medieval fantasy. Love that shit. I play D&D, Rosh! The trailer is kind of spoilery? Okay, never mind then. Boom! Yep, that's good shit. That's good stuff. You play D&D? I used to. I'm not currently playing D&D. I'm not in a campaign currently because I'm too busy doing other stuff. And also all the people I used to play D&D with went back home. Like left Japan. Except Corvi. Corvi is the OG. The last remaining member of my original D&D campaign in Japan. But yeah. Wood Elf Druid all the way. That's me. It is I. That's the part of the sentence you object to? Yes. It is. Oh. Well, how am I supposed to? Yeah, I can't do it while I'm swimming. So... Oh. Any floaters around? Now I know what game I'm saving up for. Freely available. So no one is gonna have to purchase it. I guess I'm gonna take trees. Sorry, trees. Not a surprising choice of class. Yeah, I'm pretty in touch with who I am as a person. Oh, why is that tree so much smaller? I'm sorry to use you to cut trees by. I'm sorry. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's my plane! That doesn't float, does it? My branch! I hate you guys. Bothering me. Well, I'm hard at work. Now you have 3 games to redeem. Oh boy, you're gonna have to make a list. Put them in order that you want me to play them in. I'm gonna have to make a choice. Okay, where are my branches? Over there. Okay, is that good enough? I think I fell halfway through that, but... What did you do wrong? What? You didn't do anything wrong, what? Choices are hard. One of them is like 10 hours, and Toonstruck is not that long either. Yeah, I think... Who is it? I think Hefe. The next game? Or the game after... Like, the game after Persona that's on the list is a game that Hefe redeemed, I believe. Shantae. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. And I think Hefe is saying that it's a pretty short game as well. So it's okay to redeem short games if you want me to play them. I don't mind short games. But if you want the redemption to be worth it, then yeah. I think I'm gonna yeet myself for that one because it's like all the way at the top. It's all the way up there. JRPGs, yeah. JRPGs take a while. Like Corvy's redeem of Persona 5. Slash. Also, hello? Okay. I moved my webcam for work. Okay. Look how fast I go on the little minimap. I'm like traversing. And there it is. Oh my god, there's so many. When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again. Oh my god, also, I'm so annoyed because I got the funds from Throne in my bank account today. So technically, I could buy my computer chair today, and then hopefully Amazon would deliver it to my doorstep fast enough that I could do the chair building stream on stream Sunday, because I'm streaming on Sunday. But the fucking chair on Amazon was on sale when Winged bought it. So the price on Throne was the sale price. And because it took so long for Throne to send me the fucking funds in my bank account, now the chair isn't on sale anymore. So now I have to wait until the chair goes on sale again. It's fine. It goes on sale like every other month. So I don't think we'll have to wait long enough. Not too long for it. But I was like, I looked this morning and I was like, woo! The funds have arrived. And then I opened the Amazon page and I'm like, wait, what? That's not the price I remember it being. And yeah. So my butt is just gonna have to wait a little bit longer. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah. I was like, really? I don't mind, like, chipping in for the chair if it's, like, a little bit more. Next time it goes on sale, it's not, like, the exact same price. Like, it's fine. But I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale again. It just would have been such a good timing. I was so upset. You could have had the chair stream on Sunday. Oh well. What's the price difference? Don't send me the money, Jefe. Do not send me the money. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. But, just for your information, the price difference was about $34. So I could cover it if I wanted. But it's principle, you know? Like, it was just on sale. So I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale again. Incoming B-row sighting? No. No. Do they do Black Friday in Japan? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Amazon definitely does it. When is Black Friday? Maybe it'll go on sale during Black Friday? Hashtag soon? Okay. Then yeah, let's wait for that. And if I'm lucky, it's gonna go on sale for Black Friday. Fine, I won't. I saw it coming. I was like, No. We have enough. We have enough already. Winged already sent enough to cover it. It's just that he sent enough when it was on sale. But it's okay because the chair goes on sale. Like, it's Amazon. It goes on sale all the time. So it's fine. Like, it's... like, I'm not, like, trying to reverse psychology people or anything. Like, I'm serious. Like, I'm totally fine waiting for it to go on sale. Like, it's gonna happen hashtag soon. Soon TM. Like, it's fine. It was just, like, very... I felt very memed when I opened Amazon this morning, and I was like, of course. Of course it's happening like that to me. Why would I do that, Winged? Why would I do that? First of all, I would be screwing you over. And you're a regular in chat. And I'd be like, You know? Why would, but also my ass would suffer from it. Why would I personally victimize my own ass? Like, if it was someone else's ass, sure, that could be plausible. But why would I damage my own goods? I said you're not saying it. Uh-huh. That's right. Oh my god, me? Oh my? What do you mean, oh my? What do you mean? Doesn't it make sense? Like, isn't it perfectly logical, what I'm saying? Oh, I think I just saw it. Oh, it's because I still have that outfit. She would gladly victimize someone else's ass, yeah, you know? Like, if it was someone else's, you could accuse me of trying to do something like that. But it would make no sense for me to do that to myself. Where? Oh. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Well, it's also because Throne, I think, shows you the amount in... Speaking of, thank you, Petbot. I think Throne shows you the amount in USD, if I'm not mistaken. Whereas the listing that I posted was from Amazon Japan. So the listing was in yen for me. So I think Throne does the conversion itself for that. So I don't know. It shows local? It was in euros for you. Oh, I didn't know Throne did that. That's pretty cool, actually. But anyway, what I was trying to say is that it, I don't know if it equates to 25%, but yeah, basically. It's all in euros for you? Oh, nice. That's super cool. So whatever currency, like, did you have to set it? Or like when you made an account, I guess it checks your IP and stuff? Good website. Actually, wait. I'll send you a message later. I have an idea. Or not an idea, but I have a question. Which, depending on your answer, will give me an idea. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to deal with the logistics of the implications while I'm streaming. But I have an idea. Oh. You're intrigued. It's just, I just want to know, like, how Throne, like, how you see Throne the way, like, the other side of Throne, you know what I mean? I want to know how good of a website Throne is. You got to Retail Village? Is it super snowy and cold? Oh, alright. I guess you're dying. How many people here have the experience of playing Zelda 1? Am I safe to assume that it's gonna be a new game for most of you guys? Or... You replayed it last year. Oh, so it's sort of fresh for you then. Okay. Got confused, frustrated, and gave up. Yeah, I got that feedback from a lot of people when I was asking around. You struggle with NES games in general because of the lack of guidance? Mid-teens, yeah. I tried to play my first Golden Sun game. I think it was a remake. Is my friend's Golden Sun game on Game Boy Advance in my mid-teens, and it did not go well. I have a very bad impression of Golden Sun because of that. Golden Sun, my beloved. Part of it is the 2-button controller feeling. Arbitrarily restricted. Oh. Alright, I guess we're dying as well. Beloveds! Okay. All of them. Gotcha. To someone whose first console was Nintendo 64, yeah. It should be more simple, you would think. Seeing as it's only 2 buttons. But alas. I think Rash is talking about the AB. D-pad and L, yeah. I didn't have a lot of games that actually used the C button, like, consistently. I guess Zelda did. And Mario didn't. Well, I guess Mario if you count the camera, like resetting the camera, but like as a child I did not use that at all. So it was restricted to AB because they could only handle 8 total inputs. Wait, are you serious? Hefe. Shows his whole ass and then leaves. Have a good day at work, Hefe. It's a valid reason, but feels arbitrary when one is used to more input options. Yeah. Yeah, Neve is getting quite chaotic tonight. I don't know what they've been feeding it on other channels, but yes, we know that, Wings. We're saying the same thing. What? Oh. So we're all on the same page of the PDF manual. Speaking of PDF manual, I need to go pee. BRB. Okay. I'm so confused. Good. PDF. Wow, Rash. That's actually such a good connection that I had not even made when I said it. But let's pretend that that's what I meant when I said it. Let your genius rub off of me a little bit. Oh, thank God. That one was so long. I was dreading doing it. We're gonna have to change the chair message because we're gonna have a new chair. Can't have the same message for two different chairs. They have different personalities. What does that mean? What am I coping exactly? What do you mean, new chair copium? What do you mean? What do you mean? A tush kush? No, a full chair. A full on chair. A different chair. This one is getting retired. Waiting for when it goes back on sale? What? You think it won't? I think it will. Like I said, I don't mind chipping in and covering the rest of the amount. But I just have like FOMO because like I keep thinking like what if I buy it right now? To have it for stream on Sunday, to put it together during stream on Sunday. And then it does go on sale for Black Friday. I'm gonna be so mad. Woo. We'll see what happens for Black Friday. And then if it doesn't go on sale again for Black Friday, then maybe I'll just get it. I don't want to wait too long because I was like so excited to get it. And then this happens. Yeah! To date! In front of my front door tomorrow morning. Or else. Is it actually that? Big ass robot. No one's noticing it. Do you think it hurts to travel through floors like that? I think it must feel good. You know, like kind of like, have you ever stood, you know when you go to like a water park and they have like those playgrounds for kids and then they have like a big cup, a big bucket that like fills up with water, and then after when it gets like full of water, it just like dumps the water. And there's always like a bunch of kids like waiting right underneath that for like the big bucket of water dumping on them. Have you ever stood like right there for the bucket to dump on your head? Because I think going through floors with Ascend must feel like that. Like the big like water. I just realized where it is. I think I know where it is. I don't think you can buy a bucket that's big enough for that feeling. You're gonna have to go to a water park. Ah! What the fuck? Yep, I was right. Her butt deserves the new chair yesterday. LD is racist. I'm gonna throw it on his head. Fuck. No one saw. Kobe! No scope. Plop. Hi, Aniv. Wow, 2 puzzles. One after the other. This is the Kiss Korok. want to go to there. Do we have a list? I seem to remember Raj posting a list in the suggestion channel, but confirm with me if that's the case. Do we have a list of all the map locations already? If I can't find them all organically through Korok hunting? Does that exist? Video panning over the map. You know what? If that's the best we can do, I'll take it. Ah! This is supposed to be a ledge. Do your thing. Thank you. Oh. I woke up the rock man. Sorry for walking on your face. Okay, so we have this one. But apparently there's one like... Yeah. Someone else had a speedrun guide of some kind that would show what they go... What? That would show what they go out of their way for in getting 100%... Oh, okay. It's not up here. It's definitely down there. I'm not even on your level anymore. Why are you still mad at me? Is it bugged? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, it's literally here. I thought I looked behind the waterfall and I didn't see anything. Oh. Didn't look hard enough, I guess. Look at the Staminoka bass. Right in the waterfall. Look at the keener. Where is it? It's right there. Now it's gone. Okay. Okay, we have officially done everything that's on this, like, plateau area. Swam up the waterfall to regain my stamina. Yeah, hashtag just Zelda things. I didn't decide where I'm going, though. I want to finish this little triangle area here. So this. Do I have something here? Yeah, I do. Speaking of swimming the waterfall. I want blue. You would think that the Zora armor would be equipped to not slip when wet. you know, because you would expect... I have a hair in my shirt. Hold on. Okay. Because you would expect the Zora armor to be wet often. There. You take it from there. And yet... That guy's gonna get fired. He rang the alarm. And everyone's gonna come over to protect the base. And there are gonna be no enemies around. Because I left. Yup, yip to you too. Have to stand under it such that it lands on you. You have to catch it before it touches the ground. It happens too fast for you to be able to see it because I'm spamming the button A. But when it gets close to you, you can press A to, there's a prompt that shows up and you can press A to grab it. One little rock. It's not that. What the hell? Oh. Goodbye. What do you do in the quest? Well, what does the quest tell you to do? When you go in your adventure log, side adventures, and main quest, what does it tell you to do? We're gonna have an ad in about 30 seconds. All right, that doesn't count. I like that the circle is made with like seaweed and not leaves. That's cool. That's such a nice area. I love the ocean. Crab! Crab! Nice. Crab! Nice. Need a spot to do a barbecue. Hey, is that... Am I literally seeing the Korok seed from here? Or is that a crab? No, that's the Korok seed, alright. There is a crab, though. And another crab. Go see Teba. Okay. Did you go see Teba? Okay. So try that. Try that first. Oh my god. Yeah. We got some wood here. Boating expedition. Yeah. Oh, are those parts over there? Yes. I got some wind and I got a steering wheel. Perfect. And a sail. We won't need a sail because we have our own wind propulsion. A fan pointed at a sail. Actually, I don't know. We could try. What the fuck? We don't like bullies in these parts. See? That's little bro. That's little bro vibes. You just show up to break my sandcastle. That's what a little bro would do. That is like the opposite of kudere. That's not kudere. That's little bro vibe. Hashtag not all little bros. Alright. We got our boat. Hello? We got our boat with our sail, with our wind pointed at the sails. All I'm missing is my bean. There he is. Ooh! I'm gonna put my bean in the front. Like, you know, those little car, statues on the hood. Or like, boats had that too. Let's see if it works. Oh. Hold on. Figureheads, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if it works. Ah! It does not work. It's okay, we'll have... Are you gonna try to... We're gonna go backwards. Hi, Shadow! Maybe if I put it higher. What if I put it higher? Hold on. What if I put it like here? Like that. Hold on. I'm an engineer. Watch me. Exactly, Aniv. Exactly. I'm just warming up. Don't worry. Okay. Right in the sail. Yeah? Yeah? We like what we see? Hashtag engineering. Beautiful. She is beauty, she is grace. Get fucked. Hi, Z-Latte. I'm not violating anything. I'm utilizing what is around me. Peeking in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This hurts your brain because of how beautiful and smart it is? Me too. Me too. Takes a sip of tea in celebration. Which is why I wanted to see what happened in game. Well, a good thing in game is more fun than boring reality. I thought it made perfect sense. Y'all are just haters because you didn't think about it. Thank you, Tyra. I agree. Do you know, you don't understand how often in my daily real IRL life, how often I look at a place that is further away from me, like from a building to another building, and I'm like, it would be so much faster to go there if I had my paraglider. If I could just yeet myself and go in a straight line to that other building with my paraglider. But no, I have to go down, I have to go around, I have to take the elevator, I have to cross the street, I have to go back up some stairs. Like I have wished for my LoZ paraglider so often in real life. Also, hi Tyra! Lulu! The perfect way to start my work morning. Ah. The perfect way to end my work evening. Now we know what your real motivation for going to the gym, holding on to the paraglider. To be honest, I've never like dangled down something. That's not true. I did monkey bars as a kid. And yeah, you're right. It is quite heavy. It is quite hard to like hold yourself, hold your body weight just dangling down of something. I'm sure it would be fine though. "5 a.m. for you? What are you doing awake?" Go back to bed. Okay, but why were you awake? To begin with. Where's the little... There it is. And then... like here? A good reason to be awake at nearly 6 a.m. Is it 6 a.m. for you as well, Lulu? I hope not. I'm doing the thing again. I go in a straight line instead of going... Okay. Almost 9 a.m. for you? Okay. If you rolled over? No, that wouldn't be fun. Oh. Where is that from, Rash? Oh. Oh. That was dangerous. a really good tragic downfall. Oh. Rip. Press F for Arthas. Yeah, when they're like floating around with their little leaf. It's sweet. Breath of the Wild, yeah. I've been thinking about replaying Breath of the Wild. It won't happen anytime soon, but playing Tears of the Kingdom somehow made me appreciate like Breath of the Wild even more for the game that it is. Does that make sense? Like, not because Tears of the Kingdom isn't good, but just because like it makes me nostalgic for Breath of the Wild, because like like I remember things that happened at specific locations. And I'm just like, oh, it was such a good time. You love Breath of the Wild? Yeah. 100% again? I wouldn't be against doing a 100% of Master Mode at some point. I low-key look like Codex. I don't know who that is. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? From which game? Dragon Age? Google's Codex. 200% this time. A character from the guild. Also, hi, Soul Food. Codex. The guild. A web series. Oh, okay. I see it. My hair is way longer than her, though. But yeah, I kind of see it. Never heard of the guild before. Are you also playing Tears of the Kingdom, Soul Food? It's really good? I might look it up. Is there a randomizer for Breath of the Wild? Is there? You know what I would love to do if it existed? I don't know if it exists, but I would love to do crowd control for Breath of the Wild. I think that would be so fun. Yeah, crowd control. There is a randomizer for Breath of... I'm so surprised that there's already emulation of Switch games. That's wild to me. Oh, not that type of crowd control, Soulfu. Crowd control in on Twitch is when chat can influence the game you're playing while you're playing it. You know, so you'll be like playing your game and then suddenly chat is like, they send a thing and they're like, you can't use your sword for 5 minutes. And you're like in the middle of a fight and you're like, fuck. There is also crowd control? Okay. That would be so good. Giant death cages. I've seen the ones. I saw those. I think you could still nap for a few hours, Tyra. Or like get ready first and then go to bed after. For Wii U Breath of the Wild though, that's fine. Can't be that different, can it? Butter dog butter percent. I don't do speedruns to begin with because I don't like using exploits. I suppose there are speedruns that don't use exploits. But what is butter dog? What is that? You get butter and you put it on a dog. Can you even do that? Watching a streamer that commissioned a tiny Link mod where Link was a third of the size. Link is already small boy. Why would you do that? Immediately went to the giant horse. Can't even get on the horse. Walks straight under the horse. Your brain is like, nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, no. Okay. Prepare for cooking and just drop it on dog. Most speedrun games have no glitches category, just pure skill and dedication, but that would be so long. That will legit be so long. Like, I'm at what? 450 hours in this game now? I feel like speedruns are good if you're... Oh, nice, a puzzle. I feel like speedruns are good for people who make streaming on Twitch their career. You know? Like, if I work 8 hours and then after that I want to chill and play video games, like, I don't want to focus. Like, I don't want to do a speed run. I don't want to have to practice. Like, that doesn't sound fun to me. I want to do something fun when I'm done work, you know? Speedruns sound like effort. They're all pretty unhinged, yeah. Most speedrunners don't have more watchers than you. It's just when you love one game so much, you want challenges to play it again and again. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's a challenge, so you have to put in like a specific type of repetition effort that I'm just not about personally. Like some people, I'm sure some people enjoy that repetition that I'm talking about. So that's why they do it. But to me, it would be an effort. I just want to chill, you know? Yeah, milking the content too is a big thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it's your job, like, go for it. Absolutely. Or like I said, if it's something you actively enjoy. I wouldn't. Good morning, Rain. How are we doing today? Because, like, that's the thing also. For games, when I play games like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, I want the immersion. Like, I want to hang out in Hyrule. I want to walk around in Hyrule. I want to pick up my little mushrooms. You know, I want to see deers. Enjoy the deers in the fields. You know? I want to feel like I'm hanging out in Hyrule. And to me, stuff like, even if you don't do glitches, speedrunning kind of takes me out of that. Personally. Oh. We are doing okay. That's good. That dude literally never stops working. Yep. Mm-hmm. If you're trying to make streaming your career, you're never done. You're never done. There's so much behind the scenes, like, work behind the scenes for just to be able to exist. And nowadays, especially, because it's so, like, saturated, people have to, like, make content with their content, and they have to, like, do, like clip their VODs and put their stuff on YouTube, and then put their clips on TikTok, and make YouTube shorts, and it's just so much work. So I understand wanting to like focus on one thing and make it your bread and butter, you know? And then you get really, really good at it. And it becomes easier. This is what mods are for? Yeah, but then, I don't know. If I have people working for me full time, like, you have to pay them. You can have your own hours and be your own boss while streaming. So that's the thing, Tyra. People say that. It's like, oh, I have my own hours. I'm my own boss. Which means you're never not working. You're always working. You have your own hours, and your own hours are all the time. All the hours. All the hours are your work hours now. So, yeah, you can't make your own hours, because your own hours is all the time, is what I'm saying. I'm the opposite of a speedrunner when it comes to games. I'm a slow walker. Same. That's me. Take a walk. Enjoy Hyrule. I don't enjoy watching people speedrun Breath of the Wild. Too much hurry, not enough enjoying everything. Exactly. Yeah. I like... No, I don't like speedruns. I like... What's the word? I like randomizers to a certain extent. I like randomizers to a certain extent. I am not interested in speedruns. I don't know who that is. An EU but streams, yeah, no. This is too meta. Like, I just want to play games. I just want to play games. I just want to chill. I'm here to play games and to make friends who like playing games as well. Like, I'm very much out of the meta. Girls just want to have basic human rights, personally. But also, fun is nice as well. Yeah. Fun is nice. Not the database. Games done. Yeah, GDQ. So GDQ is an event. GDQ is an event. I respect that. That's fun. Just want to have pockets. Pockets are basic human rights. What do you mean? We're talking about the same thing. Rip. Where's your friend? I lost your friend. Where's your friend, buddy? Human rights are so human. Walking up cliff faces. No, Rosh. See? You can't walk up cliff faces even if you're holding a Korok. If you can't normally walk up it even when you're not holding the Korok. I just make it look easy because I'm good. She says, getting electrocuted. But yeah, I'm just here to chill. And make friendos. Because I'm, if you know the word in Japanese, I'm a hikikomori. So I don't make friends in real life. because I'm feral. So I have to make friends online. Because that's the only place where I actually talk to people. He's snoring? I love when animals snore. You speak Japanese? Yeah, I live in Tokyo. I work in Japanese. I work at a Japanese company in Japanese. When if a friend you were expecting just plopped down from a 20-odd-foot cliff in front of you, how would you react? 50! I would say that to my friend. You just left Tokyo? No way. You moved to Fukuoka 2 weeks ago? Okay, but respect. Fukuoka is great. Okay, people said that apparently the thing is like in the direction. I didn't even touch you. Fuck. So the opening is here. So logically the rock would be this way. According to what people have told me. But it doesn't... It's not there. You have to lure her out into public with promises of stew. And even then it doesn't necessarily work because I make bomb stew at home. So good luck competing with my stew. Where's my pebble? I mean, if we're just taking the fact that I'm feral into consideration... Oh my god, it's... If we're just taking the fact that I'm feral into consideration, then it never works. But it could work if you offer stew, but also it could work better if you offered another type of food, because stew, I make stew at home. Is what I'm saying. Did you move to Fukuoka for work, Soul? Quit your job. Okay, the opposite. You were like, it's been real, Tokyo. But I'm out. Bomb stew sounds dangerous. Dangerously delicious. If it's one of those like bomb flowers, I would try it. Make a stew with these. Mama Watson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fukuoka is a great place to live. Tokyo is an awesome city, but it's kind of soulless. You think so? It is pretty fast-paced. You need to find your people. People don't talk to each other? Depends where you go. I get little old ladies talking to me all the time. And sick of the Yamanote. Yo, but okay, I work from home, so I don't have to commute. If I had to commute, yeah, I wouldn't live in Tokyo. Yeah. The Yamanote is like, no. In public, small talk is an American thing, but I've never been out of country, so I can't say for myself. It's definitely not the norm in Tokyo. You have to like choose your moments very carefully a lot of the time, especially if you're a foreigner. A lot of people are gonna be taken aback, like, why is this tourist talking to me all of a sudden, you know? But I've had people, like, flat out staring at me, you know, because I'm doing something, or I'm buying something, or I'm eating something, and I had people, like, flat out stare at me, and then I would, like, talk to them, because they're already staring at me. And they reply. They're, you know, a lot of the time a little bit shocked that I started a conversation, but they reply. But oh my god, and if you go in hot springs, 6'5" with tattoos, I'm basically the devil. You're a Yakuza. I was gonna say, in hot springs, everyone talks to everyone, but then you have tattoos, so you can't go to hot springs, so womp womp. How often do you get your Japanese is very good? Every time I talk to a new person. Every time I talk to a new person, it's always, where are you from? How long have you been in Japan? Your Japanese is really good. Bam, bam, bam. People completely lose their shit when they realize you can speak Japanese. Yeah, often. Especially the old people. I love talking to old people here. I love talking to old people here. They don't give a shit. They give zero shit. They straight up will give you the gnarliest insult you've ever heard in your life. And to them, they're just making small talk. But also they'll say like really sweet things. The best compliments I've had from people were from old people in Japan. So that sounds less lovely. No, I really like it. I'm not. See, that's why I say I'm feral. Like I'm not. I'm kind. I'm not nice. Do you understand the difference? Like, I'm not interested in making small talk. I'm too shy to make small talk. I don't want that in my life. Hi, Anna. So when I say I'm kind, I'm not nice, is, to me, niceness is what you say at face value to people, and kindness is how you show it through your actions. So I'm not gonna make small talk with people. Some days I'm like too shy to even respond politely to someone. Like I'm gonna be at the post office or whatever, and then someone is gonna be like, you know, like I don't know, the parking lot was really full this morning. It's really annoying to find parking, nah. And I'll be like, yep. They'll be like, you have a really big box. Are you mailing this really big box, like, to your family? And I'll be like, yep. They're like, oh, which country is your family in? And I'm just like, oh my god, leave me alone. But I will always help old people that look like they're struggling. Help mothers with young children that look like they're struggling. Little kids that look like they're lost. You know, like even if I don't want to interact with people, I still think it's important and necessary if you live in society to support that society. Does that make sense? So, like, I don't know how to interact with people, but I want to interact with people. So if I have a reason to interact with people, I will interact with people. Does that make sense? Like, I am always willing, able, and ready to help, to give my time, to give my effort. But just don't make small talk. I can't deal with small talk. I can't do it. $822 already? I don't think so. Hold on, we'll see. Which is so weird because sometimes I'll see like, especially like young mothers with like their strollers. Here, they'll struggle in the public transportation because public transportation in Japan is like A+, mwah, chef kiss. But there's a lot of stairs everywhere. So if you have like a stroller, sometimes it's really, really difficult. I already forgot the color I'm going to. Purple. Okay. Well, blue. That one. There are a lot of tourists with young families get got by that because they show up here with their young kid and their big ass North American stroller, and then they are blindsided by how many stairs there are, and the stroller is like really, really not convenient at all to go around. So very often I'll see like people trying to like bring their big stroller like up the staircase like by themselves, and like often the child is still in the stroller. So a lot of the time I'll go next to them, you know, and I'll grab one side of the stroller, you know, and I'll be like, can I help you, you know, like, or I'll gesture, you know, to the stroller if they already have it in their hands to not like spook them or anything. Oh, is that Nadra? I can't read. I think it is. Yeah, that's Nadra. I can tell by the head. And I'll be like, you know, carry it. I'll help you go up the stairs. And a lot of the time they're like so bewildered because people here culturally don't really do that. They don't really want to like, I don't know. If you don't know the person, it's awkward to talk to them, kind of thing. But yeah. But I go out of my way. Inaka, yeah, I know. I lived in the Inaka. I lived in like a tiny, tiny town in Niigata Prefecture for 2 years. So yeah, or like little old ladies with like their shopping, you know, they're the little carts with like the 2 wheels that you can like pull when you go like grocery shopping. A lot of little old ladies have those carts in Tokyo, but then they're full of their shopping and they're really heavy, and then they can't pull them up the stairs, you know? And I'll just like offer them help, and I'll like, hey, I'll bring your, just go up the stairs. I'll bring your cart for you up the stairs, you know? And stuff like that. And they're always like, oh, no, don't bother yourself with it. Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, girl, you cannot lift this. Give me your damn cart. But yeah. Did I eat the bug? I don't know what you're talking about. I have never heard of that in my life. In Niigata? Yeah, they're like, oh, no, I couldn't. And I'm like, girl, if you don't give me your cart. I don't know. I've never heard of the fried bug. I ate bomb-tastic rice the whole time I was there. To me, Niigata is known for rice. Old lady pride. No, it's because people don't want to like bother people around them here. They think it's like so rude to like bother people. And I'm just like, girl, I'm offering. I'm offering because I wanna. Help me, help you. I was going to steal it. I think you can convey enough with your body language that they wouldn't be... I don't know. Like, when I struggle with my big-ass check-in suitcase in the stairs, and someone offers to help me bring it up, I'm always like, yes, please. Dozo. Here you go. Here's my suitcase. Oh. What? Just yeeted himself off the tree. I'll die lifting this cart full of vegetables. Yeah, don't worry, I'll just die here. It's fine. If it's my time, it's my time. Eighth grade science teacher. Amazing. Okay, we did all of Mount Lanayru. These 2 here, and we'll be done with the Lanayru Bluff. We're gonna go see Kakariko Village. Is that Kakariko? Let's see. 825! Oh my god! Rash, you were right. We're down. I was gonna say to our last 100. Wait, are there 900 Korok seeds? Or 999? I'm gaslighting myself. It's 900, right? Right. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Right, there's 1,000, but there's 900 spots. But because some Koroks, like the what's the word I want? Let me think. I keep wanting to say guiding, not the guiding quest. The accompany quest. The Koroks give 2 at a time. Escort! Fuck, that's the word. Okay. I always forget. Because of the escort Koroks that give double 2 seeds at the same time. There's 1,000 seeds, but there's 900 spots. Korok spot. Ah! Fucker. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh my god, leave me alone! Where'd it go? Oh, that's right there. Koroks are so high maintenance. There we go. It takes 421 Korok seeds to fully upgrade the inventory. Added the 401 you had at the time and did the math. My gosh. And your math was mathing, and you were correct. Pretty Nadra. Nadra's my favorite dragon, I think. Oh my god. What if... I just had a thought. You know how Zelda is imprisoned as a dragon? But she has a human form? I wonder what the other 3 dragons look like in their human form. I mean, we can extrapolate from the fairies of the other games. Because the 3 dragons are basically the 3 original goddesses. Not fairies, goddesses. I'm very happy when other people math for me. I really should not have stayed up this late. Oh, Rosh. We appreciate that you stayed up for us and did the math for us. Thank you. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out all this time. We'll catch you around. The closest, I guess there's this one. Oh, we got this one. Ah! Click. Do I have it? I thought about making it. Did I actually make it? I did. My mom texting me. Oh, well, I guess it's not that early for her. It's fine. That's outside the periphery. Let's do blue. Remember when I was finding shrines? I feel like that's forever ago. See, there's one right over there. Oh my god, I'm not climbing that. Unpretzels. Repretzels. Stealing it back. A chai latte. I love chais. You like chai too? Oh, Lazy isn't happy with his drink. Lazy, you're never happy with your drink. Pour it on the floor of your bedroom again, it's fine. As usual. Actually, no, never mind. It's diet. I hate diet drinks. Yeah, it's the violin face. Looks like a violin. Lily pad. Back to back green. We're gonna go to Kakariko. Yay. Is that a golden beetle? Oh, excuse me, sir. You're bothering me. Okay, I'm not coming. Oh, shit. Nice. Most are green, aren't they? Rash? Why are you not in bed? But no, a lot of them are orange and or red. You are in bed? Okay. You grew up here? Don't lie. Relaxing. Uh-oh. Doing your head in? You can tell because my typing is suddenly terrible. No one's gonna judge you, don't worry. shaking up here. Is it on top of the house? It is! Hehe. Not doing my head in. It's probably somewhere in the onion ring. My mask isn't shaking yet, so it's like on the tippy tip. Tip top tip. Oh. Getting excited. Ah! We're okay? There's a hair in my shirt. Got it. Way to be distracting. I was right. It's on the tippy tip. King of the world. Don't piss me off. That's still green. That's green. It's like lime green. so good. There's 2 here? Okay. Blue. Lime green is your least favorite color? Least favorite green. People actually paint their house that color. I like lime green. Sage is my favorite green. But forest green is pretty close behind. I don't like... I think my least favorite color is orange. But even then, it's not that I don't like orange. It's just that orange always makes me think of Halloween. So I think it's weird to use it in any other context than Halloween. So I don't like when people do it. Purple gang. Purple is a pretty popular color, I think. Where's the indigo gang, though? Is what I want to know. Can you imagine living in a lime green room, though? No. The same way I can't imagine living in a red room. Or a royal blue room. Just because some colors are just not meant to be wall colors, you know? Doesn't make them bad colors. How much we got burnt out? It's the 1000th seed that's gonna do me in, Aniv. Yep, yep. I'm gonna hear that in my sleep. Yahaha! Yep, yep. Hi, dummy. How many Koroks left? 150-ish. Joroks, sorry. you up to today, Tommy? Goodness. That's not a lot. If you think about it. What does Mam want? Sending me a heart emoji. Okay. Thanks, Mam. Love you too. Packing for a cruise. I've collected 0 Jorox. Can you slow down? No. Can you hurry up? We're on a time crunch here. Bed too cozy? Nah. Okay, well. The seeds wait for no one. Yeah, fingers crossed for that, Tommy. World's burning down. They're like, saving the world can wait. Find 800. It's 1,000. Find 1,000 little Korok seeds before saving Zelda. Plucks. Plucks and thank. Satisfying waypoint sound? Which one? When I teleported? Just because they're bored. Yeah, why are Koroks everywhere like that? They're just hiding. They're just causing mischief. Just little seeds. When you plump it down on the map. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Ah. It is a good sound. See ya, Night Raid! I hope you found Teba. Playing hide and seek. They're playing hide and seek with the hero predicted in the legends. And they're like, this sounds like a solid hide and seek adversary. Text him. Yeah. This looks like it should be a map location. The little house. That looks like it was such a cute little house in the middle of nowhere. Come in here in my little shack and read my little book. My little cranny. Protected from the elements by the mountain. With the little trees around. Such a good spot. But also it's not a map point. That's sad. There's even a little... Oh, that's why it's abandoned. Mushroom. You did? Good. So when you think about it, the witch in Hansel and Gretel, was she wrong though? They just showed up and started eating her house. Like, I'd be pissed too if 2 random kids showed up and started eating my house. Like, I might also be like, yeah? How do you like being eaten? I'll show you. Give you a taste of your own medicine, you know? I think that word is a slur, soul. I think that's not a nice word. You're scared now? Good. Don't eat my fucking house. Unless you're talking about the... Is it even a race? I'm not even sure. I thought I heard that it was. Yeah, I think if you... I don't know, actually. Apparently, to replace that word, you're supposed to use the word that they use in their language to refer to themselves, and it's Romani. Yeah, Zilate had it. Yeah, Romani. Yeah, it's a culture group, and from what I'm reading online, the word gypsy was used derogatorily against them. So now it's become less acceptable / rude to use it because it's been used in a derogatory manner, is what I'm seeing online. It's the same way in Canada we don't use the word Eskimo anymore to refer to the ethnic group that lives like in the northern part of Canada. Now we use Inuit because that's how they refer to themselves in their own language. There's three. There's Inuit, Yupik, and the third one, I'm not going to try pronouncing it because I don't know the pronunciation of it. Yeah, I think it just evolved recently. So. Well, shit, I learned something. Yeah. Yeah. It is different from Romanian. Romania is the country. Happened in New Zealand too. Oh, are you from New Zealand? Mispronouncing words is the meta. That's how I roll. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh my gosh, is that why Malon's older sister Romani is called Romani? Is it because they're supposed to be like from that demographic? That would be so cool if that was the case. Oh wait, that's outside my jurisdiction. That's what you instantly thought of? Yeah, I wonder if that's the case. That'd be so cool. Similar reputation and treatment to the Irish travelers. I read about that in the Reddit post I was reading. They referred to the Irish travelers as also being called... Am I allowed to just say it if I'm not using it? Like, they were also being called gypsies, but they were like, it's also not correct to call them that. Yeah, am I allowed to say it out loud? Is it like the N-word where you're not supposed to say it ever? Excuse me. Don't cancel me, I'm sorry. I think it depends on the severity of why that word has stopped being used. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be careful on Twitch, especially, but like even out of context, like I would never ever be comfortable saying the N-word out loud. Like even as to like explaining stuff, like it's just makes me really uncomfortable. Like the R slur. The R, like the insult R, which is somehow making a comeback on social media recently, and it like I also really, really dislike that word. The what now? It means stupid, basically. People use it to mean stupid, but it starts with R. Yeah, that one. And people use it as an insult to mean stupid, or they used to use it as an insult to mean stupid, and then we stopped using it collectively, I thought, in the early 2000s, because it was a terrible, terrible word to use, and it's like derogatory, you know? But then recently I've been seeing it a lot, again, on social media, used as an insult, and I'm always like, I thought we were past that. Like, why? I thought we had moved on from that as a society. How do you feel about gaijin? To me, I think it's okay if you use it to talk about yourself, but I don't think it's okay if you use it to talk about other people. I don't like people using it to describe me, personally. So I don't use it to describe other people. If other people want to use it to describe themselves, that's their business. They can do what they want. But I don't use it to describe other people, and I don't want it used to describe me. Twitter is so bad with stuff like that. Yeah, I'm only on the following tab on Twitter. I'm never in the For You side of Twitter because it's an absolute cesspool. So the map says that there should be one here. But yeah, same. I'm waiting for Blue Sky to implement the same stuff that Twitter has, like Throne and the go live notification and like all that stuff. And then I'm probably gonna delete it. I don't post personal stuff on Twitter anymore. I post it on Blue Sky. What the fuck? Hollow stump in the southwest. We were past a lot of things that are becoming more normal again. Swear. I thought we had healed as a society from calling people slurs, but guess that was naive of me. Show what you die. Yeah. I mean, I can't, like, the way I see it, it used to stress me out so much. I used to feel like such a burden to, like, educate people and try to make them stop doing things. And at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna worry about me and about my behavior. Like, I'm gonna be the best person I can be, and hopefully it motivates people around me to be the best person they can be. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, try to save people from themselves. Like, if you want to be a piece of shit, go ahead. Like, show people your true colors. Like, I'm done trying to tell grown-ass adults how to live. It is what it is. Your true color is gold? Ah. What a nice, true, not actually a color. Yeah, you have to be careful where you want to be online now. That's why I'm saying I do, like, when I go on Twitter, I don't do the for you that, like, gives you, like, garbage now. I only use the following tab, so I only see posts from accounts that I follow, that I actually follow, or that they repost and stuff like that. But even then, it's just so full of shitty, stupid ads now that... Blue Sky is really good about that, though. Like, I actually enjoy browsing, scrolling Blue Sky. So far. I hope it stays good. I hope it stays good. I really like it the way it is. You couldn't handle it? Yeah, I had to stop using it. The doom scrolling was real. Especially earlier this month, you know what I mean? I was getting in, like... stupid-ass arguments with people who won't change their minds anyway, so... I was like, you know what? Don't need that. I'm gonna go back in Hyrule and hunt my peanuts and mind my business and do my best to be a good person, and that's it. Doom watching Twitch? Hey! Hey! Totaka is not Doom watching. Totaka is an excellent game. We have dragons. Look. Why is he awake? Hi, dragon. Her name is Nadra. Oh. These guys. These are like the shit posters of Tears of the Kingdom. These guys. They're just like shit posting everywhere. And they die with one hit. For the 5th time this week. Oh, 花の人さん、こんばんは。まだ起きてますね。浅草のミーティングはどうでしたか？お、ハニー。グッバイ。My stone talus hammer got broken by bees. Are you harboring a Korok seed in here? Oh. I'm gonna steal your wood and your flint. Thank you. Pots. Earthbending. Stealing your money. Reading your journal. Your journal was boring. There it is. 日本語上手ですね。ありがとうございます。よく勉強してました。Surprisingly fun 8 hours? Yeah, 8 hours of meeting. さすが日本。パンパン。Alright, we're done the swamp area. And we did the whole of this, like whatever this area is, like the bluff. I don't know what this is called. I lied. I have 2 more here. Welcome in. Welcome in the fam, soul. Make sure you grab a good seat in the tea house. And when you reach 500 pedal points, make sure you grab your free drink. Look at Link's hair. Look at his little dango, his little thing just bobbing around, having a good time. It's like those little doggy tails. The little pug tails. Why is it still moving though? Yoroshiku onegai itashimasu. It's still going. If you were a Korok, where would you hide? I would probably be a Korok that's like hiding behind a waterfall, personally. Like I would vibe behind a waterfall, I think. Hanano-hito-san learning Japanese from me. No. Oh, we hadn't seen a friend in a while. Hi, friend. Terrifying. Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh, too close to me. He had Mineru! Alright, where's Daddy? Show up, Daddy. There he is. Instant slap from Mineru. Fuck. And it's gonna break. Yoinking your sword? Yoinking your bow? Yoinking your guts? Demon King bow. Love that. Hands are yuck. Yeah, they still kind of give me the heebie-jeebies. And I'm way overpowered to fight them now. More accustomed to listening to English. And you use it at work? Nice. That's true. Dropping all your valuables, Phantom Ganon will leave without attacking you once. Press X to doubt. Hi, Strap. Thank you for the VIP. It took you by surprise. You bought it. You bought it with your pedal points, Jeff. It is a purchase you have made. Hot chocolate, yes. You did buy it. Yeah. Thank you to past Jeff for spoiling present Jeff. Let's do the swamp. It's nice, you know, to look out for yourself like that. I love taking care of future Ellie. I like leaving bills in future Ellie's stuff. Like when I put my winter jackets away, I always put a bill in my winter jacket pocket. And then every time I take out my winter jacket for the winter, I find a bill in my pockets and I'm like, oh my god, thank you, past Ellie. And every time I put a bill in my winter jacket, I'm like, I got you, future Ellie. Gotta have each other's backs, you know? You hide garbage? Okay, well, that's, less nice, I think. There are no bins in this country? Throw it in your bin at home. And also, I never had an issue with that, because, like, every time I go, who's dying? My shield! My bow! Fuck you. I just go to the combini. I just drop my garbage in the combini. Puga garbage collection is so scuffed, is it? Why? What's bad about it? Even Niigata did it okay. Yeah, moenai. How much moenai gomi do you do you make? I don't think I've thrown away a bag of moenai gomi since I moved here in July. If you miss it, you gotta wait for 30 days. Put an alarm on your phone or something. I don't know. Eh. I'm a keener, so I can't relate to you because every before I shower every night when I'm still dressed, I look at my calendar, at my Gomi calendar, and I'm like, okay, what are they picking up tomorrow? Do I need to bring something out? Yes or no? And then I always bring the bags out the night before, which you're not supposed to do technically, but I do it under the cover of darkness, and they can get fucked. And so I don't really forget my garbage because of that. It's a good habit I took. No, he won't. Know a guy who cut an old futon into little pieces and threw it away in convenience stores? Like, because he didn't want to pay Soldai Gomi tickets? That's so crass. I'm sorry. That's so crass. Was he in Tokyo? Was he in Tokyo? Because you can literally put anything up in those like Mottainai giveaway Facebook groups, and there's always someone who's ready to come pick up your stuff. Like, I have never had to use Soldai Gomi once in my life. You just put it up in the Mottainai place, and there's always someone who's gonna pick it up. So it's incredible the lengths people will go to not pay something. It's because in Japan, because they take recycling like super like seriously. So if you want to throw away something that's like not really recyclable, you have to pay for it. You have to pay for the city to dispose of it. So for people that are nice, it's fine, because you pay for it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, ain't nobody got time to put an article to give away on Facebook, but people got time to cut up a futon in tiny little pieces and go to different konbinis to throw it out. Be fucking for real. Be so for real. Same in Belgium's in many towns? Yeah. The guy just hates me. It's free! To give your fucking futon away on Mottainai groups is free. You can do that for free. Just Give your futon away to someone. Someone's gonna be interested, I promise. And of course it's raining. Varies a lot from municipality to municipality, yeah. And the amount varies depending on what you're throwing away. So like, for example, if you throw away like a big appliance, like a refrigerator or something, it's really expensive. However, if you buy a new refrigerator or like a new appliance in a store, they'll pick up when they deliver the new appliance, they'll pick up and dispose of your old appliance for free for you. So I've never had to do it personally, but even then, like, I feel like it makes sense. I don't know. But then you have like people in the boonies who like, because they don't want to pay to dispose of their refrigerator or whatever, they'll like, under the cover of darkness, they'll like drive their vans and they'll take their appliance and they'll go like dump it in a field somewhere because they don't want to pay the disposing fees. Disposal fees? Anyway. It can probably gonna riot, yeah. I would riot too. People do that in Tokyo too. I see it less in Tokyo. I guess it's because the city is really quick at picking the stuff up. But I saw it so often when I was in Niigata. Yeah. Yeah. Very few Japanese know about Canada's garbage situation. No. My Japanese friend who visited Canada she was like freaking out because she was like, where do you throw your plastics? And I'm like, in this. She was like, where do you throw your bottles? In this. Where do you throw your cans? In this. And she was like, you put them all in the same basket? And I was like, yep. If it's recyclable, it goes in the recyclable. And she was like, what? Which part of Tokyo you are in? Yeah, because each part of Tokyo has different rules. The area I'm in right now, hopefully that's not going to dox me, but the area I'm in right now in Tokyo they have their own specific garbage bags. Like, you can't throw your garbage out in random garbage bags. You have to buy the city's garbage bags. Okay, well, don't say it in chat if you know. But yeah, I didn't know before I moved here. And when I found out, I was like, ugh, great. Which is funny because my little town in Niigata was the same. They had their own garbage bags. No, no. There's only one place that does that in Tokyo. My friend has it too, and she doesn't live in the same area I do in Tokyo. So there's at least 2 places in Tokyo that does that. But yeah. I miss not having to do that, but it is what it is. that's picked up is like that as well. It's the way municipalities collect the money to pay for trash handling. Yeah, I think it has something to do with that here too. Mm-hmm. The residence tax. Not gonna lie, I felt a bit scammed when I found out, but it's okay. They put containers in the street and you pay a flat annual fee based on the amount of people living at the place. And on certain days, we can even leave the big items next to the containers for pickup. Oh, that's nice. We have days in Japan, we have days for throwing away like old clothes and like comforters and like things with like fabric. That goes out in a separate at a separate time. They aren't cheap. No, they're not. They're cool though. The bags I had in Niigata were made with like rice husks, if that made sense. If that makes sense. And like because they were for burning, like the burnable bags. So the garbage bags themselves smelled like cornflakes, basically. It was really cool. It's to avoid, so that the municipality could avoid burning plastics, basically. Well, if you're really stuck, you can just like shred your garbage bag. I'm gonna change my alarm tomorrow morning. Hi, Trooper. What is puppy chow? Pigs. Pigs. From a distance. Cereal mixed in with peanut butter, chocolate, and powdered sugar, or whatever you want. And you make like bars, like snack bars. I would eat one of those right now. make that in a bowl. I guess for the mixing, because like if you mix it with powdered sugar, it gets like really hard and like thick and like hard to mix. I could see that being difficult to mix with like a spoon. So like if you have it in a bag, you can just like use your hands. Is what I was picturing. Close the bag and shake it, yeah, also. I like marinating my meats like that. I take like a big like freezer Ziploc bags, like you know the ones that are like really thick. And then I put my meat chunks in there, and then I pour like my the sauces or like the condiments or whatever, garlic, chopped garlic or whatever that I want to marinate my meat with, and then I close the Ziploc bag, remove the air, close the Ziploc bag, and then I just go like like that on the bag, and then you like chuck it in the refrigerator and you leave it in there for a few hours. It's yummy. Ha. That sound they make is kind of sounds like a monkey. The go-to marinade recently? Oh, I haven't made a marinade in a hot minute. That's usually my summer go-to. I've been into stews recently, but the last really good marinade I made was with, what was it? The recipe I found online. There was a lot of garlic, because there's always a lot of garlic in everything I make. And I had, I don't know how to say it, Worcestershire sauce, and sesame oil. There was a bunch of stuff in it. It was really good. Almost nabe season. It is nabe season. Is there a boat thing somewhere I can use? It's not far enough. Worcester? Worcester? Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Worcestershire. I'm doing it. I'm doing the log TM. That sounds like a monkey. Worcestershire cat. But yeah. If you like cooking and you're interested in new recipes, Trooper, there's a cooking channel on my Discord server, and I posted a stew. Actually, I don't think I posted it this time, but like a while back. I'll repost it if you want, but posted a stew, beef stew recipe, and I made it again this week because, did you just follow me? Is that what happened? Yes, thank you for the follow. I've made that freaking beef stew so often. Like, it's my go-to stew now. I'm obsessed with it. It's so good. Like, and like when you look at the recipe, you'll think this is way too much tomato paste for a stew. Like, this is not normal amount of tomato paste for a stew. But trust the process. Put all the tomato paste in the stew that they tell you to put in there. It's so good. Do I eat yudofu? Yes, I love yudofu. There's a yudofu restaurant in Kyoto that I really like going to. Every time I go to Kyoto, I go to that yudofu restaurant. Is that gonna stay there? No, it's not! Do I eat natto? Yes, I actually love natto. I unironically eat natto because I think it's good. Oh no, it's in the middle of the... Not right now, I'm busy. With my weak ass sword. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I put the what's it called? Karashi? The little karashi packets that come with the natto. And then I mix it with the little soy sauce packet. And I mix it all until it's all nice and gooey. And I can literally eat it with a spoon. I don't even need rice. Oh! Bless. Yeah, the karashi mustard. You can't with natto. Alright, what am I doing now? I need a longer... Tastes like a foot. I mean, so does cheese. And it's good. Yeah, natto's good for too. Yeah. think I'll be able to grab it now. TKG! I love TKG. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Let's go! Bad cheese or yummy feet? Follow me for more wisdom. Disgusting. You did a sneaky store run? I knew. I noticed. Korok seeds for natto? I don't think so. I think Korok seeds are too hard. I expect... Was that a chest right there? Oh well. I expect Korok seeds to be hard like corn kernels. You know the corn kernels that you use for popcorn? Because they make the same kind of like clinky sound that corn kernels would do if you dropped them on the counter. Yeah, I was literally telling chat, I was like, oh my god, Zilathe fucking left us again. Where has Zilathe left this time? You know, I was telling chat. For the maracas. I feel like 1,000 seeds is too many for one pair of maracas. How do you know it's one pair, though? Has it been confirmed anywhere? Oh. Not as sneaky as you thought. We heard the door slam. Yeah, but does Hestu use all the Korok seeds we find? No. He doesn't even accept my seeds anymore. Yeah, he keeps them as spares, cause like he lost. Remember at the beginning of Breath of the Wild, he lost them all, and then we had to like bring them back a few. Bring him back a few so that he could like remake his maracas. So like I think he has like PTSD from that, and he's like keeping them. He's like hoarding Korok seeds now. You were like trying to jump and everything? Oh, you're trying way too hard, dude. Yum, 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 yum. Maybe. It's another flower, isn't it? Oh my god, we had that discussion not long ago. I was like, what do you grow with Korok seeds? I'm not sure. So this is a Korok. This is a Korok seed. So it's kind of implied, like if you read the text here, the small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. So I think a Korok seed is just a Korok poop. And they're just like being polite about it, calling it a seed. I think it's just like a little Korok, like a little turdlet, you know? That's what I think. Yeah. And then if you collect all the little Korok poops, Hestu gives you his big dump. Why is it gold? Why not? To go seed the toilet? What a pretty cream-colored speckled horse over there. That is such a pretty horse. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's shy. It looked like a chocolate chip cookie. I love it. Ew, Soul. Ew. No, we don't go there. No. Let's go back to poop. Rewind. Don't make me tap the sign. It's what's it called? Confinement? Isolation confinement? Solitary confinement, that one. That's the one. the emote has horns. I saw. You're right. The emote has horns. And I saw. Consecutive box. That's the one we got, right? Yeah. Okay, wow. Very fruitful stream. We are going to stop here though because it is so late. Well, now it's early. Unfortunately for me. Oh my god, Z-Life. But I'll show you my map. It's actually quite impressive how little we have left. Hold on. Gonna ask you what time it was about an hour ago and you thought better of it? Yeah. Oh shit, we didn't look at the new percentage. Yeah. Hold on. 93.57. I am going to update the stream title just to remember what it was. I'll put it at 94, because if you round up, it's 94. It's so close. Yeah, no, I'm gonna regret that tomorrow, Rain, but it was such a good stream, and we were having good chit-chats, so I wanted to keep it going for a little bit longer than I should have. But okay, let me show you the map. So if you take into consideration that we started doing Elden today, oh, do I have it here? I don't have it here. Hold on. I'm not done yet, soul food. Look at that. Look at how little we have left. So we did today, I finished Elden here. We did Death Mountain area. We did all of Elden. And then I basically did all of this. All of Lanayru. And all of Mount Lanayru. And all this section here. And we went in the swamp here as well. And then we finished with this like little land section and the wetlands of Lanayru as well. We did that. That's crazy. So basically, yeah, I picked up a lot of shit. Pooper scooper. Yeah, I think next stream, I think I'm gonna go in Nekluda. Like do this area, finish Nekluda, and then Faron, start Faron, Lake Hylia, and all that. And then I want to do Hyrule Castle. I want to get Hyrule Castle over with because I don't want to finish with Hyrule Castle. I want to finish with the Hyrule Field. I want to walk around in Hyrule Field as our last little walk. Or maybe we could finish on the plateau. That would be cool too. But yeah, so I'll do Nekluda, Faron, Hyrule Castle in no particular order. Cozy Korok, Pooper Scooper. But yeah. Good progress. Very nice progress. I'm quite happy with it feels like it's going a lot faster this time around than it did when I was doing Breath of the Wild, because when I was doing Breath of the Wild, I didn't have as big of a reach, so I didn't have a lot of people talking to me while I was getting the seeds. So it was kind of boring because I was looking for them like by myself most of the time. But this time around, I feel like it's going a lot faster because we're just like chit-chatting. So I'm actually enjoying the process a lot more this time. I got a model face. From the poop scoop? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, Zilate. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I always have so much fun when we chit-chat. It's nice. It's very nice. Okay, let me find a friend to raid. Stick around for the raid if you want to get pedal points faster, because raids give you a heck ton of pedal points all at once. And you can redeem them for a bunch of really fun things in chat. Ba-dum-bum. I have the same problem every single time I end, where it's mainly French speakers or Japanese speakers. Had a great time today. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here, Hana no Hito-san. You do your best in English during every stream. I guess we're just gonna raid another French streamer. Just send some love, send your raid message, and if you can't handle the language, then feel free to go your own way after that, but make sure you raid and post the raid message to get your pedal points. Things like a voice mod, yeah. Yeah. Or making your own command in chat, or buying the VIP badge, or if you're really, really rich, you can tell me which game to play next. Yeah, let's go say hello to a new person. I'll update the raid message a little bit. Okay, this is the usual raid message. But I'm gonna add a thing at the end. There you go. So top one if you're a sub, bottom one if you're not a sub. Copy that in your for your message. I'll send you over to a new person. He's a French speaker. Also currently playing Tears of the Kingdom. The title doesn't seem to say where he's at in the game. Oh shit, he's fighting. Okay, hurry up. He's fighting his final battle right now. He's fighting the final battle right now. So go root for him. Go tell him he's super good. Thank you for the follow, Black Hat. All right, I'll send you over quick so you can see the final battle. He's so close to finishing. I will see you all on Sunday for my next stream. The schedule is on Discord as usual. We have an extra stream on Sunday, so I'll see you then for that. Stay hydrated and stay kind until then, and I'll see you all for Sunday. Bye.